Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube and TikTok. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Tracy, morning. Once you get done reading that, go to lastfighttrain.com so I can get you sorted out. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so here first, let's see this real quick. Let's see something like that real quick. Anyways, but look, so there's not a lot of movement in pre-market and after hours. We have the 5. Okay, so we have the 5 at 64.93. We have the 200 at 64. Within striking distance, right? So let's see how we react to 76.22 and 72.85. And on a higher time frame, this is the chop zone in here, so be careful in here. Everything seems to be above the water. Everything's above the water right now. Let these early candles play out. Let them play out. On the 30, it's looking kind of sideways. A little bit of barcoding on the 1 minute. We have a little under a minute and a half on this candle here. Andre, morning. Barcoding here. They're building up the move, okay? They're building up the move here. Mr. Jones, good morning. All right, let's see which direction they want to go. We got this little tiny wedge right play out a little bit. We still got another few minutes before we're comfortable, right? We don't like to get in too early, because this is the time where they're trying to slap people in the face from the overnight and pre-market. So we gotta let them get slapped in the face first, and then we'll ride the wave. We haven't verified anything yet, nothing of the sort, so be a little bit patient today. You gotta be patient because look, this is significant lick box here. Let's just wait a few more minutes. Yeah, so yeah, there's no music in here, Doug. I just want everyone inside here to pay attention and focus. I don't want too many distractions. Jones is enough distraction. He's got nice legs. I've actually asked everyone if they want the music, and they're like, nah, leave that shit outside. So, but you could always follow along on the YouTube as well. Hit like button if you want to get good luck today. We don't really need luck. We got skill. We don't need luck. Zebra, I'm gonna answer your question as we go along during the day, if that's okay. So I can give you a short answer right now. We want to look for a retest of certain levels or a retest of certain trend lines. So that would be a good confirmation. Now sometimes, those retests may never happen, and the price just goes without us and it never comes back and retest. And that's the risk of day trading, but the retest is always what we want to look for. We want to know that a certain level of liquidity has been chewed up, spit out, and rejected. But the more you show up to work, the more you'll see the pattern. You'll see the patterns and you'll know what I'm going to say before I even say it. And sometimes you're going to say it, you're going to, in time you're going to be calling out in the Discord like, oh, this is going to happen. You'll know, because I'm going to repeat the pattern so many times. It's going to take you a little bit of time. Like, for example, we knew that they were building it up here, right? We already knew they're building it up here. We just needed to identify what was the thing that was going to get us the money in. You know what? I got to call it something else. What was going to get us paid, right? So we need to identify what was going to get us paid. You see the break, the retest of this same line right here, and the rejection. Okay, yeah, right at the flexion point. Yeah. Good point. So you see the flexion right here. So the break, the retest, and then the rejection. So right here at this flexion. Now, how much? We don't know. We're hoping to get to 76.22. If we can make 76.22 some type of support, then we're going to find our entry. Now, I recommend for right now, just pay attention to the lessons, pay attention to the patterns that I'm giving. Just do that for right now and not really focus on trying to figure it out, right? That'll come with time. Just collect the money now, and everything else is gonna come with time. And also remember, sometimes I have to draw this a little exaggerated, so you can understand what I'm trying to say. I don't know when these things are going to happen. That's impossible to know when. We just know what it needs to look like. We need to see if this purple is going to take us to 76.22. think I was on mute. Was I on mute just now? I'll say it again. From this point here, let's say if it breaks this purple, we need to look for this. So it's not necessarily going to be right underneath this 74.54. I think a little bit lower, we need to wait for the flexion, a little bit lower. Well, we want to see if we're in purple until we're not. That's what we're testing to see here. So far the purple's holding up. But if this purple does break, maybe you could scalp the purple till key level here. But I think we feel a little more confidence in a win here, somewhere here. Whatever this level is around here, 74-ish. So we gotta see when we get down here. If we do, right? What if we just continue up forever? We don't know. But what I'm trying to do is show you before, you know, what to look out for and where the ideal setups are. Which would mean that, you know, at this point right now in the day, that this is probably, there's nothing to do in here. Right in here, there's probably nothing to do. Or, excuse me, I need to make that a little bit. There's probably nothing to do in here, like this. And here, look, if you took purple, you know, you can only ask to scalp till, what is it, 74.54 to this key level. If you get below that, great. Let's check higher time frame real quick. Let's wait. Let's let this cycle finish off, and then we'll start doing some work. We need to let the cycle finish. Oh wait, I wanted to leave that. There. let's let this cycle finish off, and I think we're gonna have our day set up for us.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
We're still sideways on the 30. The 30's giving us absolutely no direction whatsoever. Maybe above the water, maybe. And we're back at market open. All right, let's see if this magenta can get us to 76.22. Or if we're gonna stay inside of it. That's what we need to figure out. We're back at market open, right? So just be patient today. I think we're gonna have to get in and get out. If we break certain levels, I'll let you know. But for right now, yeah, we're gonna have to get in and get out. At some point today, I'm going to say we want to look for the build in this and the break of that. At some point. So we're going sideways right now. We don't need to try to guess. The market will tell us. We have, when certain things happen, then we'll know. So we got to wait for those things to happen. Otherwise, we're just guessing. We don't want to guess. We need the data. Still that market open, so give it a little bit. All right, we're gonna see if we're building in purple and breaking the blue for puts, okay? And for the upside, we might keep this magenta. We just need a little bit more data. So remember, in here, there's probably not a lot to do. Because you're going to be guessing from here. Probably not a lot to do. If we get below this, then we'll look for the entry. If we start pushing off of this, whatever this is right here, then we'll look for the entry. But right now, this is sideways. So let them build it up for us. They're building it up for us to take advantage. Now we're not going to get 100% of the move, right? Because it has to move before we understand the direction. So let them build it up. We know what it needs to look like now. let's see if they want to break. What is this? 75, 79. Hey buddy, yeah, the truck's coming along. I put together the bumper and everything, so it's going. It's there finally. Took a little bit of time. Thanks for asking. I mean, there's still work to be done, but it's fine for right now. Alright, we're dancing on that blue now, so be careful. We're back at market open. If you didn't take any trades, you're fine. Right back at market open. Jeez, back at market open. 45 minutes, haven't moved. We haven't moved an inch. So we're probably in the blue till we're not, right? We're probably in the blue till we're not. This is sideways. Yeah, 30-minute chart says sideways, sitting sideways. Oh, cheaters. Damn, this is sketchy. They're not giving us exactly what we want, but we're gonna have to be patient here. I wanted it to break and go, but that didn't happen. We're gonna have to be patient. Okay? There we go. There we go. Protect your trade now, okay? Now you got time to protect that trade. Now you got time to protect that trade. Easy money, right? Easy money. Easy. Now you can protect your trade. There we go. Look at the money we just printed. Just have to be a little bit patient, that's all. All right. All right. All right, so for everyone on YouTube that has no idea what's going on, why I'm saying that, let me go ahead and share the screen real quick. Or yeah, I don't have it blocked. The entry was on the break of this blue. We wanted to build in the purple, break the blue. Easy money. Easy money. From what, 74.78 all the way down to 74.26. That's a good move. That's good money. Now, if you're going to take money, whatever you want to do, you can figure out your life now. Now you can figure out your life. Good play. Good play. All right. Easy. Easy, right? We just have to wait for whatever needs to happen. Whatever needs to happen. So I'm trying to tell y'all, just wait for it. Be patient. Don't front run it. Don't front run it. Look how we stayed inside the magenta here. We never broke above, right? This was easy. I'm not gonna say easy. Let me not say easy. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, what is it? And the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to the website, livespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted. I don't know what you're waiting for. You just saw what happened. I told everybody in my Discord to wait for the break of blue. Wait for the break of blue. That's what we're looking for. We're going to build in this purple, break the blue for the money, right? All of that happened. All of it. Now you see why you need to join the Discord. I'm not being mean. You got to invest in yourself. Why am I going to invest my time and effort into you when you won't even do it for yourself? Come on now. You're trying to make this, you're trying to make this a thing, sitting on YouTube trying to, it's not, it doesn't work like that. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Not here. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Everyone's so, look at the money we just printed. Easy. It's too easy. I can't say that. It's not easy, but if you know what you're doing, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Or if you just don't over leverage, right? Just don't look at the money we just printed. Off of blue. I told everybody, well, everyone in Discord, we're gonna build in whatever this in purple and break the blue. Look at the money. This is from 74.74, let's say, to 70. Come on, this is good money. It's a good money here. Now you can do whatever you need to do. Protect your trade, collect your profit, whatever you want to do. You don't have to worry about the entries. Worry about the exit. How much money do you want to collect? How much risk do you want to take? This is the only thing you need to try to figure out. The only thing. We're going to be fine. Follow your exit strategy. Now, this is the time where you need to figure out what your exit strategy is, what you're comfortable with, right? Do I want to hold for a retracement for the week cycle, or do I just want to take my money and get out? That's what you need to figure out. And then I even told everyone, hey, look, we're dancing on that blue. I told everybody we're dancing on that blue, meaning pay attention now. Now we need to see what's going to happen. And if you took a quick scalp just to get some money for the day, perfect. Perfect. You made some money for the day. You made a little bit of money. This is, and then you're gonna build the account slowly. Let me see this. Where's 9? What do you mean 956? Blue didn't break until minimum at 1010. How's 950? What do you mean, Raul? I'm confused. Oh. Purple. Okay, so and then you got stopped out. Okay, so the entry's on break of blue. Right? Did I say purple or blue? I'm pretty sure. I need someone to help me out. Did I say purple or blue? I could have swore it was blue. My bad. Maybe I misspoke. Did I misspeak? That would have been bad. That'd be bad. Hold on. I see purple. I see. Oh, you decided. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine, but if you're gonna do that, you're gonna need to let it play out, man. You're gonna need to let it play out. Okay, so you took this here, and then oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, remember, today's gonna be a scout day, right? We don't have any direction. So, pick the money, get in and get out. Okay, so I think that was just a risk you were willing to take. Okay, hopefully that was a risk you're just willing to take. You chose purple. Okay, got it. So look, when I'm saying build in, we want the price to do what it's doing, right? So gather the liquidity, and then we want this is what we wanted to break. We wanted to break the blue here, and we had a little more confidence in it because you see how it kept rejecting off of this magenta right here. It didn't want to break above the magenta, so it kept rejecting the magenta. They kept pushing it back inside magenta. So it was build in the purple, break the blue. And then what? We got down to key level, but let's see if they retest the blue while staying inside the magenta for another push down. Now we gotta wait for that, which would probably line up with whatever's here. It's probably gonna line up with whatever I got here. It'll probably line up with whatever I just said, right? If it wants to retest this blue and reject inside the magenta, it'll probably look like this. But either way, I mean, honestly, we're still sideways. We're basically at market open right now. It's been an hour and we're right back at market open. Get in and get out. Get in, get out. We don't have any solid direction yet. If we get down here, fine. If we do, let's see. If we get up here, fine. But in here, this is just, they're building it. So we want to see if they're going to retest the blue and stay inside this magenta, right? here's something else I recommend. If you guys want to try to be a little bit risky and take a little risk, that's fine, but do that with paper trade. Do that with paper trade. I'm not saying, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but me personally, you're an adult, you're going to do whatever you want to do, but I think if you just paper trade your, because I don't want to give you a false sense of security, right? Because I'm using data to make these plays. And if you're going beyond that, that means you probably have data that I don't have, or you have some type of knowledge that I don't have. I'm just going off of what I see. So if you're taking, for example, and I get it, sometimes you just want to get in early so you don't have to survive the retracement, but now you see why. Look at the money that's being printed right now. Look at this money. Look at the money we just printed. Woo! Oh my goodness. Look at the money. Everything I just said you have to understand, I have a really good track record with this stuff. We don't even need to really think too hard. The 5-minute chart has all the answers. It has all the answers. And if you look, if you're playing exit strategy, what is this? Key level, boom, you hit key level. Or if you're playing exit strategy legs, the legs are still a little bit open for you, right? The legs are still there. The legs are still an option. So I'm really glad everyone on YouTube gets a chance to see the value of the 5-minute chart. It's gonna be difficult on YouTube. The answers are on the 5-minute chart. I mean, I've only proven it every freaking day. Every day, and people I don't know why. It just makes perfect sense, right? We want safety and security, some quote unquote safety and security in the stock market. We want to have something that's repeatable. We want to have something that we can learn to do. The answers are here, and everyone's like, I don't know. Everything this guy just said happened in real life, but I don't know. You'll figure it out. You will figure it out. You're either gonna figure it out or go broke trying. Either one. But I'm giving you all the data. I'm telling you what needs to happen. And I'm giving you the reasons why. So if you're on YouTube, TikTok, whatever it is, if you're really serious about doing this, go to livespytrading.com. I'm gonna get you sorted out. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I'm not saying I get them right all the time. I don't get it right all the time. But I gotta, we have something we can rely on. We have something we can rely on. Look at this money we just printed on the break of blue, right? On the break of blue, retest blue, staying inside this, what is this? Magenta here. This is good money here. From 74.78 to 73. This is almost a full point right here. This is almost a full point. You just need to be a little bit patient. The plays aren't, they're not 45-second plays. Sometimes you gotta wait 10, 15 minutes, especially if we have no reason to leave the trade, then no reason to leave the trade. We didn't break the magenta. We hit key level. If you want to take it on key level, take it at the key level. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. To get, a full point in the stock market, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let it play out. Let it play out. This is where you implement your exit strategy, right? Whichever your exit strategy is. But the plays aren't 45 seconds. It could be if you just want to take quick money. That's fine. But you know, if you want to, here's the thing: if you keep getting stopped out or taking a little bit of money, how are you gonna recover from your stops? From getting stopped out if you don't let it play out? That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I worked it out mathematically, but you gotta let the play out. You gotta let it all play out. So even if, let's say, this wick fooled you and you bought a call on the break of this, even if you were to get stopped out here, look at the money that's being printed right now. So you can mitigate, you either gonna mitigate the loss significantly or you're gonna take the win. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at the money we're printing right now. Oh man. So this is why we need to use a 5-minute chart. Just use a 5-minute chart. The 1-minute chart, that's for everybody else. That's not for us. The reason why I want us to use a 5-minute chart is so we get comfortable with holding. Not only that, it's just smoother. Look how smooth. It's way smoother than this, right? Look at this. Look at this. This is gonna fool you a couple times. This is smooth. So if you get accustomed to trading on the 5-minute chart, you know, you're not going to allow too much noise to take you off your path.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
And also remember, I'm just reading that message. So we can't be, because we're in contracts, we're using contracts. When you're doing your last high or your last low, it has to be a little bit above. It can't be right at the level, because the Greeks, right? The Theta, Delta, Vega. I said Delta. The Delta, Theta, Vega, Gamma, all that is going to play into effect. So your contract price on your brokerage is going to be a little bit different than the actual price. So, you know, when you're doing your last high or last low, it has to be a little bit above, a little bit more. It can't be exact. If you do exact, well, you already know what's going to happen. It has to be a little bit above that to give yourself that buffer. And now, if you're working exit strategy legs, you're still in the play. If you're out key level, maybe you want to take right now, right here. So this is where you need to figure out your risk tolerance. We don't have to worry about the entries. It's the exits. The entries are gonna hit. And I get it. Sometimes it's hard to know if it's gonna do like 30 cents and turn around. Yesterday, at the end of the day, it literally did like 32 cents and turn right around. You know, luckily I told everyone to protect the trade, but you just we never know. So just as long as we don't over leverage, we need to live to fight another day. And it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Very hard. And then sometimes, you know, when we get stopped out, even if it still continues in the direction, let's say, I'm going to use you for an example, Raul. Sometimes we start to lose our confidence, like, dang, you know, because we'll see the setup happen and then we'll lose our confidence. So we have to trade like machines. We have to trade like machines, because the more we stay focused inside the brokerage, the more you're going to see that the price fluctuating, the volatility inside those candles is crazy, right? Because you start seeing that it just goes up and down very quick, and you're like, oh, I don't know what to do right now. I recommend zoom out, number one, and number two, start looking at the actual chart. If you stay focused in the brokerage, it's gonna mess you up. All right, let me focus right here. Let me set all my stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, this took me out. It was a good play. I'm not gonna survive anymore. Even if it does, I don't want to survive. I took at key level. I'm good. I'm good with that. My first set got taken out a little bit below key level. My second set just got taken out a couple seconds ago. So I'm okay with that, right? I know the type of trader I am. I know what I'm comfortable with. If it keeps dumping from here, fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let this settle out. We want to see if we're going to reject 74.54. Let's see if we reject and continue in the downward path. Okay. So give me a really quick second. I'm gonna do some more setups on the 5-minute chart. Just don't overtrade. Give me a little bit. Don't overtrade yet, or at all. Wait, let me see if you guys got any questions for me while I'm still here. Okay, but if you're new, did everyone understand how, how it worked? Like, did everyone understand what I was saying, right? That we want to build in this thing and then break this thing. And now you see a very, very typical, ideal example of the setups, right? This is the typical ideal setup. This is what we want to look for. And you're just gonna have to trust me a little bit that I know what I'm talking about. You have to trust me just a little bit. And I'm not saying it's gonna work every time. We get very fortunate, but now you know what to look for. That was like typical classic. That's what it is. Okay. And if we get more, great. But I know my risk tolerance. Some of you, man, some of you hold, and it's like the end of the day, I'm like, wait, you're still holding? What? I'm amazed. But yeah, while we're in here, I'm not very comfortable with in this box right here. So I'm just saying. We got the 5 at 64.90, basically 65. We got the 200 at basically 64. Okay, so I think these are both in striking distance. May not be today, but I think they're in striking distance. They're gonna want to grab liquidity from somewhere, so let's let it all play out. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. This is still a thing, by the way. So if you're on the 1-minute chart, this is still a thing right here. I'll clean it up. Hold on. Let me take a quick break and I'll do the setup. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, let me clean this up. Okay, let me go into the secret room. Alrighty, this is what we want to see, okay? Whenever this happens up here, like this, watch. This is going to be ideal setup, okay? So you got to wait for all this to happen. I don't know if this magenta is going to be here, but when it forms, you'll be ready, okay? You know what it needs to look like now. I'm going back to the, this is also what I see, hold on. So there's a little bit of secondary liquidity right here. So if you're taking this break of magenta here, you know this is a scalp. This is a scalp, okay? And then your next level you're gonna have to watch out for is gonna be blue, and then 75.55. Now after this, if we get above it, great, right? If it forms support, great. But otherwise, you know this is a scalp. Watch out, because we're in secondary liquidity right here. So we're doing this until we're not. Watch. We're doing this until we're not. All right, there. Now you know the setups. Let me make sure everyone knows the setups. Everyone's clear. Okay, here. I'm gonna repeat it again. I'm gonna go back into the secret room. Hold on. Back into the secret room. Hold on. All right, look. We're in this until we're. Is everyone paying attention? Ready, ready, ready? All right, here we go. Yeah, for Dre. Look, we're in this until we're not. Okay. Here's some secondary liquidity right here. If you decide to take a trade here, this is a scalp, because you have to watch out for this, okay? Or you have to watch out for just the pullback. We don't know. So look, it's gonna be, if this happens, great. Let me redo it. If this happens, great. Meaning if we can do this, fine. Otherwise, you're scalping from here to here, and then to here, to 75.55. Because you have to figure out if you're going to be, you know, gangster enough to hold for this retracement. This is a significant retracement here. All right. So it's either going to be this, or we're still doing this. So there's only three things that could happen. Or, and if not, then look, guess what? Then that means we're doing this. Okay? And make sure everyone gets it. Everyone cool now? You get it? So we're doing this until we're not. If we break this, this is a scalp to here. This is a scalp to here. If we get above this, great. Then you need to see support at 75.55. If it starts to get sketchy, you know, adjust your stops. Otherwise, this would be ideal. One of these would be ideal. And then you're looking for either a break here, right? If it kind of goes sideways here, yada, 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 we want to break here. I don't know when this is going to form, but when it does, we'll be ready. We want to break here. Same way how we had a break on the blue right here, we want to break here, okay? And if this happens, then this is a scalp, 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 and then look for support here before it pushes up. Otherwise, we're in, you know, we got to see if we form another liquidity. If we get above this, then we're going to look the other way. Everyone got it? And it's got to be like that. Otherwise, we're just going sideways in chalk. So it has to be whatever I just drew out, whatever we just explained or talked about, it has to be like that. It simply must be like that. There's no other way. For everyone else, you want to look for a break and retest of this liquidity box right here. You want to wait for this for everybody else. I think I was just talking on mute, but there's probably going to be a 50-50 around here. I don't know what everyone heard, but for everyone else on YouTube and TikTok, you're going to have to wait for this. You're going to have to wait for this right here. Here's a 50-50. And if you're in the Discord, you know, adjust those stops on those scalps. Now you need to start adjusting those stops because it's probably going to get hectic right now. This is where the World Star fight's gonna happen. You need to take out your phone and start recording. Let me check it real quick. All right, look, that scalp, right? I told you it's a scalp opportunity. You need to start adjusting now. And now's not the time to start looking back and thinking, damn, I should have done, damn, I could have. You can't do that to yourself. You're going to ruin your mental state. We need you to be a robot. I need you to be a robot. You need you to be a robot. You can't look back now and say, damn, I could have done this, I could have done that. That's going to ruin you. Right? Take the lessons. Take the experience. What I'm telling you, that way you always have this ammunition. You're always going to have this ammunition now. And no one can ever take it away from you. You're always going to have it. And now you're going to know what you're comfortable with. And if you're not comfortable with it, then what are you upset about? You can't be upset about something that you never had in the first place. So I'm telling you this so you stop ruining your mental state. Because it's very important you're clear on your, look at the, hold on. It's very important that you're clear on your intention, on your intent. So when you keep doing the shoulda, woulda, coulda, it's not going to help you. That's not going to help you. That's going to work against you. Stop looking at it in a negative light and think, okay, now I know what I can do next time this arises. Now I know how to handle it. Now I know how much risk I need to put or how much risk I don't want to take. But don't look back and think, damn, I could have done that, or I should have done that, or I was afraid to do that. You got to stop that. You got to stop that. It's going to ruin you. Because it all boils down to, you're going to take the risk or not. That's all this boils down to. You're going to take the risk or not. All right, let me check the secret room. Give me a second. Give me a second, YouTube and everybody else. Look, what did I tell you guys? If we scalp up to here, it's 1, 2. This is all we can ask for. Okay? Now you see what's happening. So if this happens, fine. You'll have an entry. If this happens, fine. You'll have an entry. But when I'm telling you, we already knew it was going to get world star hip hop. We already knew it was going to get hectic in here, right? So there's no surprise. You don't need to be surprised about anything that's happening right now. Now you're waiting for the setup. I'm just going to clean this off real quick. Boom. All right. I'm going back to real world. You know what? I gotta finish off the down. I never finish off down. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go back into the secret room. All right, so let's see. For the down, we need a BRR underneath this level right here. I will give it a little. All right, this is what I want to see. I want to see for the down, probably this right here, and then something like this. That's what I want to see for the down. Okay, so in between here, there's nothing to do in between here. You see the shadow zone, nothing to do in there. Above this, we're gonna look for BRR. Otherwise, we're gonna look for a deep structure right here. And then this one's also going to be deep structure as well. Okay, so this is going to take a lot from here, at least down to this key level right here. Okay, everyone see? Everyone see? For real. All right, I'm going back to real life. Oh man, yo, you're not lying about that. AI taking everyone's job. You're not lying about. I've been saying this for a minute. I'm sure a lot of people have, but it was obvious. It was obvious. All you're doing is working yourself out of a job. All the computer engineers that are like, oh, cool, look what we can do. Cool story, bro. You just ruined it for everyone now. Because what good are you? Because eventually it's gonna have to be a UBI, Universal Basic Income. It's going to have to be like that because there's going to be too many people, not enough jobs. Because, people don't need to do that type of work anymore. Not that we don't need to, but it's just not needed. Oh, you need to type up a whole bunch of stuff? done, seconds. You need to do a whole bunch of data research, done in seconds. And the AI is not going to complain, not want a coffee break. The AI is not going to have a bad heart. They need to get up every few minutes. Yeah, we all messed up, and we put all our effort into creating our own replacement. We put all our effort into replacing ourselves. And then for what? So it can do some of your homework assignments every now and again? We work so hard to replace ourselves just so we can get ChatGPT to tell us, I don't know, some weird stuff. I don't know what people. I heard people actually talk to this thing, like people actually talk to the computer, like a normal conversation. Hey, how you doing today? Stuff like that. If that's you, you better cut it out right now. My homie told me he did it. I was like, why? Stop doing that. I was like, don't do that. And it was, you know, the good friend of mine, and he's like, yeah, I talked to my AI. I'm like, why? What do you mean? Call me. Well, don't, but I'm just kidding. But man, that's and then, you know, they're comfortable with it. They're comfortable with talking to the AI as if this thing cares. I don't know. Y'all need a hug. Look, if you break this blue, all you can ask for is to 7285. And then you got to measure risk to reward on this lick box too, because 7622 is all you can ask for. We're just chopping around, right? Look, chopping around in the chop zone. We already see the environment. We see the chop. We don't even need to think. We don't even need to think twice. Look, if we get below 70, here, watch. For the world. This is for the world. Now you owe me one. There, that's the range. This is our best bet. This is all we can ask for. If it happens, oh wait, is it higher? If it happens, great. If not, oh well. What are we gonna do? Oh, intimate relationships? You know what? There's a movie. This is probably before your time. What was it called? I think was it Judge Dredd, maybe? I think it was Judge Dredd. Not the newer one. There's one from like the 90s. And they had already predicted that people were going to do like virtual, like, you know, like Google goggles or glasses or something like that. That they were already going to have like whatever type of relationship. Yeah. Everything they idealize in the movies, it happens in real life. Because Star Trek, I used to watch Star Trek. Star Trek, The Next Generation. Great Star Trek, by the way. The Star Trek Next Generation, they had the Bluetooth headsets way before it was even a thing. Oh no, even Star Trek, the original, they had Bluetooth headsets, they had iPads. It just took a little bit of time for technology to catch up with the ideas. Pretty soon, I know. these weirdos with they're gonna have sex robots. All these, it's gonna it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. And then somehow they're gonna find a way to charge you money on top of it, right? Just like how you have to pay a monthly subscription for stuff in your car now. You want heated seats in your BMW? Monthly subscription. Good luck. Satellite radio? Monthly subscription. Hand job? Monthly subscription. Yeah, but at least this is putting money in your pocket. Yeah, this monthly subscription is education. That monthly subscription is gratification. There's a difference. And also, I'm not saying look, we pay monthly subscriptions for electricity. Don't complain about that. Monthly subscription for car insurance. Don't complain about that. That's something you never use. I'm talking about the bullshit monthly subscription. What I mean is, if you buy a product, you should buy the product and its capability. I mean, I guess we could charge a daily fee, pay per day. Pay per day, you get all the place for the day, done. So look, this blue might hold. Hold on, let me do some work. How does that Rihanna song go? I need to do work. How's that Rihanna song go? All right, what I want to know is, are we in orange or are we in blue? That's what I want to know. Are we in orange or are we in blue? That's the question. Yeah, we used to have to do like rollover minutes or something like that. Rollover minutes, and you used to have to save your minutes. Like, I don't have minutes for that. Why are you calling me? You calling me for that? You know I don't have minutes like that. Oh man, those were the days. And then, what was it? I think Nextel had something like the chirp, and then it's like pretty much like a walkie-talkie. Everyone used to walkie-talkie each other, and you were the cool guy if you had the chirp. Are we in orange or are we in blue? I'm gonna check the secret room real quick. Hold tight. I gotta come up with a hotkey for that, so it automatically does all that stuff. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. But look, we see we're in this lick box right here, right? We're inside of it. We don't even need to think. Don't even need to think too hard. The market's telling you exactly what you need to know. What we don't know yet is, are we in this blue or are we in this, what color? Orange. And look, you see the plays are the range on them is tight right now, right? So the range on it is tight. Now it may take a little bit to get, meaning time wise, it may take some time to get to the next stop, but just don't overstay your welcome. If we get above this green or below this red, then, you know, maybe let it run a little bit. But until then, you know, if you're trading inside of this range, you got to take your money and get out. Damn, I'm gonna mark off the wins really quick. Don't cheat, don't look, don't look. There. So I think for this instance, we want break of this orange, and we want to be on top of the lick box like this. So this one's going to be an if and. If you're taking orange, then you know you got to scalp to maybe the top of the lick box here. All right, target hit. Figure out your life. Figure out what you're gonna do. Top of the lick box hit. Target hit. Okay. If you're waiting for the pullback, wait for the pullback. It would be reasonable to retest orange again. It would be reasonable to retest orange and stay inside this purple. That would be reasonable. Meaning something like this. Let me show you. Something like that, right? If the move is strong enough, it's going to touch this lick box and then keep going. If it needs a little bit more, this is reasonable right here. Everybody cool? Everybody cool? Everything's happening the way it should. Don't worry. Don't panic. Take it easy. That's my Cuban accent. Take it easy. I'm working on that. All right, Discord, look, from 75.56 to 76.10. This is good money, okay? This is good money. If you're trading on the 1 minute chart, it's what is this? 75.45. It hit 76.21. This is great money. If you waited for the break, the retest, and the reject, look at the perfection. Look at the perfection. Now, past this, we don't know. We don't know, but I gave you an opportunity right here, right? Look at the money we just printed. Come on now. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best. I'm simply the best. I prove it every day. Look at the perfection. The break, the retest right on the key level, and then the rejection right to the top of the arrow. Anything past this is icing on the cake. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. There was no fear in my voice because it had to happen like that, right? It had to happen just the way I said. And just so everyone understands, when I went in the back room and I told everyone what to do, and the secret, look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. And then and then these people won't even hit like on the video. They won't even hit like. No one else is doing this on the internet. All right, look, we're on the top of this blue. Be careful now. We're on the top of this blue, so be careful. If it forms support here, fine. But don't get greedy. Look, what I did was, let me show y'all. This is all done. This is no surprise here. This is all done way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. Plenty of time. I think we did this maybe 10:45-ish or something like that. Maybe around here. Way ahead of time, right? The scalp opportunity was from the break of this secondary liquidity to here. If we get above this, Here goes. Look at the break. Look at the retest right here. The break and retest. If you wanted to take the break of the magenta here, easy money. Look where it went to. Come on now. Whoo-wee. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. I'm trying to tell you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. All right. Look, we had a good day in this little tiny range. This little tiny range. I'm trying to teach y'all how to make money. You don't need to worry about, look, eventually you're going to show up to your job with a joint in your mouth and middle finger up. Just going to take a little bit of time. It's going to take a little bit of time. If you didn't take a trade or if you hesitated, don't feel FOMO now. Now is not the time for that. Okay? Now is not the time to try to jump in either. This is where you need to take in the information that I'm giving you. You got to take in the information that I'm giving you and figure out next time how you're going to apply it. How are you going to apply it? These are the setups. Either we wait for this, or, you know, if you took the scalp here, then you took the scalp, right? I told you what the scalp was. Either you're waiting for this, you're waiting for this. Actually, this one was pretty reasonable too. Wait, watch. Look, watch. Look at my flexion point here. Because look, I said we're going to touch here, retest back down here. Let me clear this one. Watch. Look at what happened in real life. We're going to go up here, go down here, and then shoot up to here, right? Now watch. Look at this candle that touched 75.55. It retraced back down to where? Exactly on my flexion point at 74.65. Look at this red candle. So look, we touched the top. We retested exactly on 70. What is this? 74.60. Whatever this number is right here. 74.65. We retested exactly 74.65 before the push up. I mean, and if it was a strong move, you just have to wait for here. But this is, look, you know, I'm not making this up. I'm going to say it again for everyone that didn't catch it. I drew way ahead of time. We want to see it test 75.55, retest 74.65, and continue. Now look, here's the candle. It tested 75.55, retested 74.65 before continuation up. All of it happened. All of it literally happened. And then we knew that our put scenario had to be somewhere down here. It had to be somewhere here, right? So we only had calls. There was only calls on the menu. Come on now. I even have a freaking bullseye. I even have a bullseye to tell people what to do. Come on. No one else on the internet's doing this. No one else. No ChatGPT. No one's doing this. Everyone's quiet. Everyone's quiet. Why are we quiet? Are you focusing on your trade? What's going on? Are you following your exit strategy? Look, when we got inside this lick box, we got above the water. No reason to leave the trade, right? All right, I'm gonna ask the Discord. You need to tell me what could I have done to be any better? What did I need to do? How could I have explained it better? Like, this is where you guys need to give me some feedback and let me know how I could have been better, or how I can make, because my goal is to make everyone comfortable in their life. I'm not saying you're gonna be filthy freaking rich. You're Cuban accent. No, but seriously, I need to know how, like, what do I need to do or say or draw or whatever it is. I want to be better for everybody. We're here to try to, you know, we gotta, what is it, the robot apocalypse. We need to avoid the robot apocalypse. This is our way. This is our way to do that. So if you're not holding me accountable, if you're not critiquing me, then I'm never gonna get better. Or you know, also because if I don't get better, then guess what? You probably won't either. So we have to work together. And I'm not above criticism. I need you to tell me how I could do better. And if it's possible, I will. If it's not possible, you know, because sometimes people make suggestions that just aren't, it's not feasible. And I'll tell you, I'll be honest about it. Okay, that's fine too, but you know, if it could benefit the class, then if there's something that can benefit the class, maybe other people are thinking the same thing. But now's not the time to be shy. You guys are paying for a product, and I want everyone to... Okay. Well, just send me a DM. But you guys are paying for a product. I want to make sure I'm providing value. That's all. I want to make sure I'm providing value. That I'm very clear and concise. That we understand the risks. That we understand where, you know, the put setup was here. The put setup was here, right? It was all the way down here. So we never even had an opportunity for puts. There was no opportunity for puts because it was somewhere down here. And all of this needed to happen. All of this needed to happen first. And then you want to look for this. All right, look, so everyone's quiet. If no one has anything to say, then I just want to make sure everyone's cool, man. I just want to make sure everyone understands that I'm just trying to be, I want to be of value to you. Because if I'm not valuable to you, you know, I just want to make sure I'm providing something. Now, if you're just hesitating because you have that fear because you got chopped up, whatever, then I get it. That's something you have to work through. This is the robot mentality we need to have. If that's the thing, then there's nothing I can do about that. That's internal, that's personal, and there's nothing I can do other than saying you can't be, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. You're saying it does make you focus, or are you saying I should give a little verbal cue. Hey, now's the time to focus. I'm not. What are you saying there? I understand what you're saying, but the last part, make me focus. Are you saying? Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, so look. Here, I'm glad you said it. Here's the verbal cue that I actually did give. So I actually did give a verbal cue. Here it is right here. Let me make sure everyone's paying attention. All right, listen. Here's a verbal cue that I did give. I said, we want to make sure if we're in orange or if we're in blue. So what that means is this right here. Hold on, let me clean this up. That means this. Are we in orange or are we in blue? Are we in orange or are we in blue, right? So that's kind of like the wedge forming. So if we break the orange, then that means we're still in blue. You get it? Let me know if that makes sense. I don't know if anyone remembers, but I said we got to figure out if we're in orange, if we're doing this, or if we're doing this, right? So then the way we figure that out is look at the okay. There it is. Look at this. Look, I told everyone above green, right? I said it's gonna retest this lick box. Look at the money. Look at the money. Woo! Above green, right? Did anyone take the Green Ranger? You could have took the Green Ranger. Green Ranger, look at the money that just got printed on green. This, hold on, let me, oh man, I gotta put it back. Let me see if I can find it. Come on. Look. Look, this has always been here. This has always been here. I think maybe I can go back one more. There. This has always been on the screen right here. So there's no amount of verbal cues that I can give other than like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Like this is, it doesn't get any better than this. You understand, Eastside, it can't get any, like, I'm literally showing, you don't even need I don't even need to speak because the market is going to do the speaking for us. The market's going to tell us, look, this is, man. Verbal cue. So look, when you're saying if it goes, there's nothing we can do, you know, that is something that's, when I'm saying that is because we hesitate, right? And when we hesitate on certain plays and then it shoots off, what I'm saying is you can't get mad at that because there's nothing you as an individual can do about it now because you've already made your assessment on your risk tolerance. So other than me showing exactly what's going to happen and exactly where the entries are, there's nothing. I'm going to try, but look, I mean, this is absolute perfection here. This is absolute perfection. Look at the money that just got printed on green. So look, there's a Green Ranger here. Like, I literally gave a verbal that said above this, fine. Fine. Above this, all right, cool. Below this, cool. I gave a verbal here. And I even have it highlighted in green. Green for calls, red for puts. So it doesn't, So eventually, like, let's say when I take off for the day, right? I'm done for the day. If you guys are gonna stick around, or like probably tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to maybe I can get the place set up, and then I gotta leave early tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment, so I'm gonna have to draw it and show you what it needs to look like. I'm not gonna be there to say, what was it? To say focus. The focus needs to be on the flexion points. The focus needs to be on the 50-50s. The focus needs to be on the liquidity boxes. Me saying whatever I'm saying is irrelevant, because the price needs to do the talking, and the path show you what it's saying, right? So if we would have done this, then that doesn't mean anything. Let's say we would have done this right here, down here. Let me get something else. Let's say we would have followed this path down here. This does nothing, because all of this needs to happen for the play. And then your best bet would be here, and we'd identify something like this. We'd identify a blue down here. So all of this needs to happen, and then we look for our entry, and we know we're not going to get 100% of the play, but we're going to get something out of it. But I will try to be more verbal. I guess I can try that. But now you know, if I'm saying we need to figure out if we're in orange or if we're in blue, if we break one of them, then we know which one, right? Then it's settled. Look at the money that just got printed on green. Okay, let me, so we had a put here. We had a call. Even though technically magenta was the entry, we'll do it up here. We'll do it up here, even though technically magenta is the entry. This was a scalp. We knew to scalp this. And then, what level is this? 76. And here was another entry right here. I'm gonna clean this up just a bit. Just a bit. We had a good day. If you made money, you need to think about calling it a day. If you hesitated and now you're worried and now you're trying to make a few bucks, that's not how this works. All that means is you're putting yourself in a bad mental state, because now you're like, okay, I'm not gonna miss the next one. I'm not gonna miss the next one. This is not a good mental state. I'm telling you from experience, because I've been there and done that. I've been there and done it a million times, and I eroded my account. If you kept hesitating, and then now you're looking back and saying, damn, I should have. All right, I'm gonna catch the next one. This is gonna ruin your account. The home runs are gonna come. The home runs, they will come. You just have to stick to the plan. You gotta stick to the plan. But trying to make up for hesitation, that's not a good idea. I don't recommend it. And other than drawing precise, this is precision. Other than drawing this precision, you know, there's probably not much more I can do, right? It's gonna take a little bit of time for you to look. If you've only been here for a month or 2 months or even 3 months, it's gonna take you time. It's not gonna happen. This is not a get rich quick scheme. It's gonna take you time before you're gonna start to understand, okay, I know what a proper setup is. I know what it looks like. If you're brand new, you're asking something of yourself that's not reasonable. That's not a reasonable request of yourself because it's never happened to anyone in history. So you don't need to feel bad about hesitating. You don't need to feel anything negative about if you hesitated on a play or if you stopped yourself out short, because this is normal. This is par for the course. I'm sorry to tell you, but now you know. This is normal. It's gonna take you. First of all, you're gonna get slapped in the face a few times and it's gonna hurt. Second of all, you're gonna front run entries because you have a bias. So your bias is gonna make you front run, and then the candle's gonna turn around, slap you in the face, and then they're gonna continue in the direction that you thought it was gonna go in. And then you're gonna be devastated and hurt because you took a loss for no reason. You're gonna keep telling yourself this over and over and over. I know it. I know it to be true because I went through it myself. So it's gonna take you time. And if you're hesitating, if it doesn't look proper to you, it will. You gotta give it time. It's worth it. Trust me. Just don't front run it. Wait for the setup. If it moves without you, oh well. You gotta let it go. You can't beat yourself up. You have to, I'm not sure whatever industry it is, but it could be any industry or anything that you're an enthusiast of, or something you just do a lot of, whatever your job is, whatever you're enthusiastic about. You're gonna know the ins and outs of that particular thing a lot better than the average person. So, and it took you time to get to that point. This is no different. You need time to recognize the patterns. Once you see the patterns, you'll understand the probabilities within your head. It will be automatic. I'm telling you, this is true. But if you're getting frustrated and mad, this is when, or if you're mad at yourself, or man, I should have, and you feel that anxiety inside your chest, or that cold feeling down your spine whenever you see a candle like this, because you didn't take this, because you saw this drawdown, right? You saw this drawdown, you didn't take green because you weren't prepared for any type of drawdown, and then you see this, and then you get that cold feeling down your spine. If that's happening, you need to leave the trading floor. You need to take the lesson. I'm telling you how this works. It's almost lunchtime. That's funny. We needed that comedic relief, because usually everyone's in here like with the money face and all this, and from this point here, there was no drawdown. It was only one direction. I mean, this one candle here, but the entry was technically for a safer bet was up here. It even had a break and retest right here. There's just no drawdown here, and then I don't see anybody like, yeah, it's just me. It's just me at 8:21 or what time? 11:21. So I don't know if everyone's focused on their trade right now or what it is, but I'm just gonna assume everyone's quiet because everyone hesitated. I'm just assuming. Could be wrong. Let me clean up the chart. But if you're on YouTube or TikTok, you're welcome. You are welcome. And if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted out. But remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. So on the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that, go to that website down there below, Live Spy Trading. I'm going to get you sorted. It's going to take a little bit of time. It's going to take you some time. But we had a good day. We had a very good day. Let's, I'll overlay this on the 1 minute. Very early on, we called out the break of our blue. You can see that on the 5 minute, the break of blue right here. The break of our blue we called out. And then we had, when I went into the secret room, we had the break of our secondary liquidity on our, on our magenta, which took us to our scalp territory, which was exactly on 75.55. And then we had a retracement back down to 74.65, which I specified that this is going to happen here. I was very clear exactly where. And if that wasn't good enough, then we had the support formed at 75.55 for this right here to continue where we are. And if you're on the 1 minute chart, I gave this break of orange. And I even said before, if it breaks orange, we can only ask for top of the lick box. If we get to the lick box and it forms support, then we're gonna wait for green. If we get above green, then we let it go. The rest is history. You see what happened. I don't need to make it up. So everything happened. Every single thing that I said was gonna happen happened. Everything to a T. Rewind the tape. You're gonna have to wait till after the video because I took off DVR or recording, or excuse me, rewind. So after the stream, you know what? I might put it back on. I'll put it back on because it doesn't matter now because we go into the secret room. But we had a good day. Top of the lick box right here. Be careful. Now you be careful. Top of the lick box right here. On 78.15. Let's see if that makes sense. Yeah, right there. Top of the lick box. Starting to break it now. Look, if we get above green, then you let it run, right? Then you hold for a little bit. If we get above the green, then you hold for a little bit. It's all happening. Just don't overstay your welcome. If you're comfortable with profit from, what is this? 76.22 to 78.14, then take your money and be happy with that. Oh my, look at the money that's being printed right now. Amazing. Oh my gosh, look. You know, I definitely 100% said out loud, very verbally, if we get below this red, let it run. If we get above this green, let it run. We got above the green here. We even had a perfect retest of this lick box here. Perfect retest. Perfect retest. Oh man. We had a good day. We had a very good day. And I even told you that, look, if you did take the break of this lick box or the green, that it's reasonable for the price to come down and test the blue and the purple again, to come down this far. I said it's reasonable, meaning, you know, your stops, maybe if it's here, that's reasonable stop. Because if it gets below this, then maybe, you know, look the other way. Actually, below the lick box, then look the other way. But it would be reasonable for the market to grab liquidity here. If the move was strong, we didn't need to go all the way down here. We just needed to grab it from the original lick box. So everything was said way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. If we get above green, hold it for a little bit. Now you see what I'm talking about. Now you see how long you needed to hold. We got above green on 76.30. Oh, excuse me. We got above green at 11.19. So 20-30 minutes you need to hold. You got to hold it for a little bit. 20-30 minutes. If we get above this, hold it. This is what I'm talking about. It's happening right now. So don't take it as the loss, or don't take it as you missed out on something. You have to take it as you gained the knowledge now. This is how you need to think. This is how you need to think. If you think anything else, you're working against yourself. And I know it's hard, right? It's hard to tell someone, don't think like that. It's hard, I get it, because you can't control the emotion that you have in front of you. You can't control the feeling of either regret or the feeling of fear. You can't control that sort of stuff. The only way you can manage it is by sticking to your rules, number one. And number two, it's going to take time in the market. It's going to take time. I keep repeating, this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's not. And the only reason why it's not is because we all are equipped with emotions. That's the only thing holding us back. Because if you think about it, you got a 50-50 shot in the stock market no matter what. You have a 50-50 shot. At the end of the day, you still have a 50-50 shot. But if we seem to be taking more losses than wins, that's the emotion getting involved. Limiting your 50-50 and turning it to like a 90-10. It's only the emotion getting involved. Because it doesn't matter how much I say something or how much I draw it on the screen, what needs to happen. I've been doing it long enough to know that some people, even if I say what the setup is, they're not going to do it, right? They're going to have their own bias. They're going to have their own risk tolerance, and they're going to want to take the risk at another level, right? Because something in them is telling them, I better get in now, or something in them is telling them, I better stop out now. So to some degree, I can only draw but so much perfect lines and exact to the penny entries and exits. It's not going to matter. You have to figure it out in yourself. This is a personal journey. It's not going to matter how much I draw, what I say, because I am saying what needs to happen. I am drawing the setups. So when I'm telling you it's going to take time, it's because I love you. And I'm telling you it's going to take time. And if that time you need to paper trade for a little bit, then that's something you need to do. Because sitting here trying to figure it out, with real money, that's probably not how you should do it. I have a leveling plan. And I know people don't want to sit there day after day hearing, look at the money we just printed, and then they're on paper accounts. Right? That's emotion. Again, getting in the way of your sensibility. Because if there's a specific instruction that says, hey, look, if you want to be successful at this, you need to take at least 2 weeks, or you need to build your paper trade account to a certain amount before you move to actual contracts. Very few people actually do it. Very few people have actually done it. I'm willing to say almost none. I don't know for a fact. It's hard for me to verify this. I don't know for a fact. I know one person that did. No, maybe two. Very, very, and it worked out, right? So, but I can't control, everyone's emotions. I can't control everyone's fingers. What I can tell you, in time, it's going to take you time. You need to build that paper trade account to a certain level. And maybe that level that I have there is kind of arbitrary, and it may be a bit much, but I just want to make sure. This is me making sure, and I know it may seem like, why am I going to pay all this money every month and then not take advantage? It's like paying for school. That's all I could say. It's like paying for school. It's the education. You're paying for the education because it's worth it. And it may cost you $300 for 2 months, but in those 2 months, you're going to gain so much. I'm telling you, if you show up to work, you're going to gain. And the knowledge you're going to get can't be taken from you. It can never be taken from you. You're always going to have it. And eventually, you're not even going to need me anymore. Eventually, you're not going to need me. And eventually, you're going to be like, you know what? I'm going to hang around just because. I'm going to hang around. Even though I don't need this fool, I'm going to hang around. Look at the money I told everybody in the world, green. And if we get above green, let it run. Hold it for a little bit. Here, it's happening right now. It's happening. Look at this money. Now, if you took green, you need to adjust your stop, right? We got above 78.15. Adjust your stop. Don't be greedy here. We got above the lick box. Expect maybe a retest here. Let me see something. I'm still here. I'm just paying attention to something really quick. Okay, I'm back. We had a good day. I'm gonna start adjusting my stops here. I'm gonna put my initial set right here on 78.49. I'm gonna let my runners run from 78.19. That's what I'm gonna do. Whatever happens, happens. We had a really good. We had an absolutely phenomenal day. So yeah, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay no matter what. I'm not gonna get greedy if I get stopped out here. You know, we did better than I did better than what I thought. So I'm not gonna be upset. Not gonna be upset. Even if it keeps grinding up all day for the rest of the day, I'll be fine. Okay, I said everything. I'm gonna get up, circulate some blood. I'm gonna walk away for a little bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I will be right back. Man, I'm really tempted to. I really need to get up because I want to chase this here. Because my initial set is right underneath this candle right here. So I really want to chase this to grab something. Maybe get to the middle, but I'll chase it a little tiny bit. I'll chase it just a little bit. Just a few more bucks and then we'll see whatever happens. I probably need to get up and walk away. You know what? I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'm gonna go circulate some blood. I got a bad heart. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. gosh darn it. Oh my God. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow. Wow. Okay, we had a good month. We can call the month. Look at this money. Look at the, oh my goodness. Look at the green. Look at the green. Come on. Oh my goodness. Look at the money. Thank you. Somebody. Thank you. No. See, look, Drede, you're saying, where's the next safety? There. Your next answer was the right, or your next comment was the right thing. Your next comment was the right thing. It's okay. We do this every day. Don't FOMO in now. Because it's going to get volatile. Your stop's not going to be, and you're going to look back and like, man, I could have done it. 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 I know. Trust me, I've been there. Oh, wow. Wow. Let me adjust. Okay, now I'm adjusting. Look at what is happening. Wow. Okay. I think we had a good month. Woo-wee. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We did good things today. Very humbled and happy for the opportunity. That's all I have to say. Don't worry about it, Solitaire. We do this every day, so don't get that weird face, that weird face emoji. Don't do it to yourself. Look, $30 hauler. We can't be upset about making money. I know, $9.50. Damn, I know. Would that have been your first 4-figure day? 4-figure days. Look at the money we just. Damn, this one just took me out of my first set. All right, this took me out of my first set. Look for we gotta wait for this now. This took me out of my first set, and I'm gonna give it just like this much room here. And if I get stopped out here for my second set, then I'm good. Wherever this dotted line is, this is where I'm so glad I walked away. So glad I walked away. The one time walking away worked for me. The one time it worked, it was worth it. Yesterday I walked away and I came back and it stopped me out for break even. Today I walked away and I came back and it skyrocketed. All right, it's dancing on my stop. And okay, this was a good trade. This was no way. It better go down. It better go down. Do not wick right here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't stop me out for like $1 and then no, don't do that. If you're scalping puts here, you gotta be in and out. If you're scalping puts, you don't overstay your welcome. Okay, now I'm okay. See? I'm okay. Okay, this was a good trade. This was an excellente. This was, oh man, look, from orange, right? I haven't moved anything. This is all still here. I haven't moved anything. Look at this orange. This is, we had a good day. We had a good day. This was the amount of risk I was willing to take for these runners. It stopped me out. I'm okay. If it goes up from here, whatever. If it grinds up annoyingly all day from here, fine. But man, we had a very good day. Oh, we had a very good day. Three figures, Jimmy James. Right. Oh man, Jimmy James, I told you, brother. Look, you stuck with it, man. We had this talk yesterday, the day before. You stuck with it. You stuck with it. And I appreciate you putting your trust in me. I appreciate it, because you went through it. You went through. This is the trader's path. This is the trader's path. You're walking the path. You have to go through that. You have to suck in the chlorine water when you're learning how to swim, or get salt water in your eye when you're learning how to swim. It has to happen, or else you're never going to build up that resilience. Now you get it. 89%, three figures. I love to hear it. I absolutely love to hear it. I love to hear it, man. And look, I'm telling you, watch. Everything I've told you so far has come true. The next step, now don't, stick to what you're doing. Stick to your current thing. Don't over leverage, right? Make sure, I know you went through it, brother. I know. Make sure, don't get caught in the trap where you're like, I got it, infinite money glitch, here we go. Don't do that, okay? Stick to whatever you did to get here, you need to stick to that. You need to stay humble, because I've been negative, positive, negative. I've ruined perfectly good accounts. So listen, what I'm saying is stick to what you got you here. And in time, it's going to take a little more time. We're going to build that account. Little by little, we're going to build that account. And you're going to see the 4-figure days rolling in. Okay? It's just going to take time. You're going to see the 4-figure days rolling in. And then eventually it's going to be 5-figure days. And then, 3-4 figures is going to be normal. That's going to be normal. You're going to have a norm, right? Because your account is going to be to a certain level. We have to get it to that point. We have to get it to that point first. So take your time. Believe me, it's going to be worth it. Your life is going to change. Everything in your life will be different. Everything. People are going to treat you different. You're going to see people who they really are. Watch. Just give it some time, brother. Nothing I told you, everything I told you has happened. Just stick with me, man. Trust me. Just stick with the plan. Whatever got you here, keep doing that. That's all I got to say. You know what works? Keep doing that. Same thing for you, Rhino. You know what works? Keep doing that. Don't go off your path. Don't walk anyone else's path. You're not going to have fun walking in someone else's Crocs. You shouldn't be walking in Crocs in the first place. No, I'm just kidding. Some of you are in the medical industry. I get it. But if you're out hunting and you're walking in Crocs, you got problems. And Jimmy James is a very good example of. I remember Jimmy James. I remember Jimmy James first in the chat, sending the thanks, appreciate it, and then he joined, went through some stuff, joined again, dedicated. This guy was dedicated. He wanted it, worked for it, left and joined again. I remember. Yeah. I remember, and look at you now. That's all I got to say. Look at you now. And in 6 months' time, it's gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different again. Watch. It's gonna be another not hurdle. Yeah, another hurdle, but it's gonna be another tier. You're just gonna be different. I love the comeback story. I love the comeback story. I love me an underdog comeback story, let me tell you. And I'm happy for you. You stuck with it. You know what? You believed in yourself. You invested in yourself. That is all I can say, because no one else in this world is going to do it. I have the tiger. No one else is going to do it. They're all gonna, they're only gonna be there as long as they can get something from you. If they can get something from you, fine. Then they'll be there. Oh, all right, cool. Or if there's some type of reciprocity, like they need to get something in order to get give and take, fine, whatever. People are like that. But no one's gonna give it to you. Right? They may give you some advice, but that's about it. And you can't ask for anything from anybody because they don't owe it to you. So you invested in yourself. That's the main thing. You invested in yourself. Now, I took a lot of time and a lot of effort, and I wasted a shit ton of money investing in this. But it worked out. I was determined. I was like, I need to figure this out. I know I can figure this out. I was determined like no one's business. 12, 16 hours a day writing in a notebook, watching every gosh darn YouTube video I could, practicing doing this stuff on paper. I swear, paper and pen, trying to chart with paper and pen. And before then, when I got a little frustrated, I tried to use indicators. I tried to take the indicator route, and okay, everyone uses indicators. I just got to do the that shit don't work. Well, not for me. Maybe it worked for some people. That shit don't work. And then I had a dream. I know it sounds weird, but I had a dream, and I had the dream, and so far it's all played out the way the dream has played out in my head in that night in my mind. Very fortunate. Today was absolutely phenomenal. And thank you for speaking up, letting me know someone's taking the plate. All right, look, if you're scalping, you need to protect the trade now, okay? If you're scalping puts, you better protect this trade because it's too strong of an uptrend to try to expect a big pullback here. It's too much of an uptrend. The trend is too strong. So you need to protect it. If you took the scalp, protect it. Okay. See a little gap right here. Little tiny gap between 76 and 78, or 75 and 78. Little tiny gap. Let me zoom in. Look at this little tiny gap right here. All right, look. Let's see. Here we go. And then we're gonna do this right here. Change this to white. So look, if this decides to flag like this, watch. If this decides to flag like this, you can only ask for this, so right here. And then if it breaks, you gotta wait for the like a firm break and retest here, okay? So this is gonna be a couple if then. So if this breaks, then we need to wait for this, and then we're gonna look for the 8074 to be some type of support. The gap, it could be that they need to fill this in. Yeah, just any, like, I'm just not used to seeing this small gap here, right? I'm not used to, usually it fills in, so this is interesting to me. I want to see this get at least filled in. But if it wants to gap and go, then we'll know what the gap and go is going to look like. All right, we're back at that this little space right here. So let's see if they want to fill this in. I don't think I've ever seen it have a little tiny gap like this. So if they wanted to gap and go, we'll know that's gonna happen when all this happens. Until then, we don't know. We gotta wait. I would feel more comfortable if this got filled in. And then if they want to go, fine. But I want to see this get filled in. Not that it needs to happen. They don't care what I want. They don't give a damn what I want. Alright, let them figure out what's going on in here. And again, look, you know, our move was way down here. Our move was hold on. Our move was way down here. You know what I mean? So I just don't want us to, I know how it is. You're like, but wait, I missed this entire thing. I can make something. I know how it is. Sometimes you gotta know when to just call it. Like, hey, look, today's not my day, because I don't want you to start risking money unnecessarily. Because now you're gonna jump in on every play, even if it doesn't look good to you. You're gonna be like, oh, well, he drew it, so, and that's not how it works. The uptrend is strong. The uptrend is very strong. So if it wants to like, you know, like grind in a direction, then, you know, that wouldn't be unreasonable. All right, that little gap got filled. Now I can move on with my life. Now we can move on with our life. But from this point here, the setups, they're gonna take a long time to develop. It's gonna take a long time to develop. And there's gonna be moves where it's like, oh man, I could have got in on that, I could have gotten on that, but they're not actual setups, right? This is the time when they need to cover, everyone needs to cover their position. Especially after this right here, especially after this right here, everyone needs to cover their position. So it's gonna get hostile. There's gonna be a lot of fake outs now. We have to understand the environment we're in. I'm telling you what the environment is. I'm telling you ahead of time what the environment is. And there's people that still want to play the game. So, you know, you need to figure out if you're cut out for this sort of stuff, because just throwing money is not how this works. Just keep throwing money and keep throwing money, and you know, seeing what sticks to the wall, and then, you know, you come back, you know, you lost $50, you come back $15, and then that gives you a little bit of hope to keep going. That's not how it works. You can't trade like that. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I've done it myself. Like, just throwing away money because I wasn't, you know, because either the green candle would make me think something or the red candle would make me think something, and I'm not waiting for break and retest, because last time I waited for the break and retest, it shot off without me. So this time I'm gonna make. I've been through it all. I've been through it. Also, really quick, this is gonna take some time, so we have a little bit of time here. I'll let it play because people are watching. I'll let it play. Where's our? Oh wait, yeah. Where is? All right, we got the 5. Damn, the 5's far away. The 5 is far. All right, look, we got a little bit of time. Let me show the Discord something really quick. I'm gonna share my screen with everybody. Screen share. All right, here we go. Watch. This morning, if you're in Discord and you want to follow along, I'm in the live spy analysis. Look at something that I actually have never put. I've never put it here. But watch, look at the flag, right? Look at this flag, right? This is the bull flag. And now we're going to look at the actual price. So if we translate this onto whatever the shit was that I just drew on the screen, that's this right here. Right? Does everyone see it? So I'm going to go back to here, back to here, back to here, back to here. All right, now I want everyone to pay attention. Look at the date. Look at the time. This is before the market opened. Before the market opened. Flag. I never say this. You can go through all these. I never say flag. Never, never, never. Today was different, right? Today was different. There's a flag right here. Maybe we could use bolt up as well. So you want to see a retest of, was this 77? So we can try to overlay that on our, we'll do the, here's the retest of 77 right here. Here's 77. Here's this retest of 77 right here. Watch. Bang. 77. Here's the retest of 77. This is on right here, the bolt up. What else do we have? All right, so let's say we're looking for a bolt down, right? All this needed to happen. None of that happened. So the bolt down wasn't an option. Chop zone. While we're still in here, nothing to do, right? So if we look, we left it, right? So while we're in here, there's nothing to do. However, we broke and retested here. This is a win, right? A big win. All right, let's go to the next one. The flag, we already know. The micro cup and handle. Again, a retest of 77.81. Back down to a little under 76. A retest of 77.81. This one just went straight up. So this didn't really happen. Unless you want to say, no, it didn't. This was it right here. It didn't happen like that. So can't use this one. Can you just forcing it? And then the micro inverse. This one needed to happen right here. So the entry on underneath 72-ish, or let's say 74. And that just never happened. It just never happened. We never got below, with any significance, 74. So there was no option for a put scenario today with the price action. Does everyone understand like how the trading plans work? There was just no option for it. None of the put scenarios happen. May it happen later? Maybe. I don't know. But the setups from today, it just didn't. It wasn't an option. So we don't have to think too hard about how to read the trading plans. For the work we needed to do, we did whatever work we needed to do. All right, we're gonna let this play out. I'm gonna step to the side for a second. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Wait for everything to happen. Don't front run it. And remember, you're in a strong uptrend. So if it 50-50 right here, right around here somewhere, that would be reasonable. So just be patient. Let whatever needs to happen, happen. And then at this point, you got to get in and get out. Take your money. Take your money, whichever way. You just got to let the setup happen first. Okay, you need to start thinking about protecting this trade, or you're gonna wait for the retest. Either one. Either protecting your trade, taking profit, or you're waiting for the retest. You figure it out. So look, if you didn't collect by now, you understand there's nothing I can do for you, right? If you didn't collect by now, there's nothing I can do. You need to figure out who you are as a trader. So from 79.47, this is the 30 cents exactly, right? So figure it out. If you want to wait for the retest, then wait for the retest. If you're okay with taking that 30, then take the 30. if you took the break of magenta, you need to protect this trade, right? So it never broke blue. We need to protect the trade on the break of magenta now. So protect the trade. So this is what I'm saying. The trend is too strong in the uptrend, right? So on this lick box here, you can't ask for too much. You can't ask for too much. Luckily, we were protected by this blue. We were protected by this blue. We're in the uptrend, right? Don't fight the trend. We'll know the trend's done over here. Whatever I have here, this is when we'll know the trend's done. So look, this is a good distance away. 77.46. Minimum it has to be around there. It's already on the screen. Like I said, if you're buying puts here, you're scalping. You got to be in and out quick. You're scalping. You can't hold forever because you're fighting the trend. So you got to understand the environment we're in. Understand when you're scalping and understand when you're going to let it run. I said above this green, let it run. Now we're scalping. If you're in puts, if you want and you want to let it run a little bit, you got to wait for something like this. Because look, we have to watch out. You see the shadow? Look at the shadow line. We have to watch out that we're just not gonna grind ugly in blue. We have to watch out. We're not just grinding in blue, right? You see the shadow right here. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm already explaining what the risk is. I'm already explaining the risk. I'm already explaining what we're doing. And we're doing this until we're not. We're not gonna do this anymore when we get down here. So all the information's on the screen. If you made money today, call it a day. It's not going to get any easier. Now you got to measure, let's say we get up to this orange, you got to measure your risk to reward, right? Gosh darn it. You got to measure risk to reward. If we break orange, is it worth it till high a day? Let me mark out high a day. Is that worth it? Are you going to be able to get in and get out? And if it shoots up, you're going to have to be okay with that you waited or you didn't wait, whatever it is you decide to do. So because we're in the uptrend, we have to worry that we're just going to grind annoying inside this blue. Because the uptrend is strong, people are trying to cover their positions, so it's going to get hectic in here. If we get hyper focused on the green candles and the red candles and we're past that now. Now we are in levels of liquidity. Certain things need to happen. And we have to understand the risk. And we have to go level by level. So on the break and retest of this lick box, all you could ask for is blue. That's all you could ask for. And then we even had the 50-50 somewhere down here. So you know that this is the uptrend. If we get this 50-50, then maybe we're going to look for the downside. But until then, you know, we're still doing this. You got to be scalping on any puts here. And I also have this over here. If I were you, I wouldn't fight this trend. It's too strong. It's too strong. If we get back below 77.95, then maybe we'll look the other way. You gotta get below this. But until then, it's going to be an annoying grind in whatever direction. So we need to let them figure out the liquidity. Because remember, everyone has to cover their positions now. No one expected this to happen. Well, except for me. Except for me, I expected it with this green Ranger right here. But anyways, because that happened, now everyone has to cover down. So the market has to figure out who has more calls or puts. And apparently there's a lot of liquidity right in here. So a lot needs to happen, and we're at midday. A lot needs to happen. Okay, I'm gonna set an alert. I'm gonna set alert at 680.74. I'm gonna set an alert at 78.15. I'm gonna be off to the side. I'll be here checking in every now and again. Let's let this play out. Alright, Discord, if you took the break of this magenta here, you need to protect this trade now. This is from 79.82 all the way to 80.56. This is good money. And remember the risk to reward here, right? The retesting high a day. High day is right here at 80.74. All right, the alert went off. Let's see what they got. We want to see if they make 8074 some type of support. We want to see something like this. Something like this. Discord, if you took the break of this magenta, you need to protect this trade. You need to adjust because we're above key level. Okay, I'm gonna borrow the 5-minute chart really quick. We need to let, you never want to buy calls at the top, right? You need to let it break a certain level, retest and reject. So wait for all this to happen, okay? Otherwise, we're still in this. And if this is not gonna happen, then down here, this is our put scenario, unfortunately. So it's a pretty wide range. We're in an uptrend. You don't want to fight the trend too much. Unless you know that this is the top for sure. If you're trying to call the top, I don't recommend that either. So let whatever needs to happen happen. I'm gonna borrow these charts. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm gonna be off to the side, just hanging out. A lot needs to happen, so looks like we're just grinding in an ugly direction, or in a direction. So far we're just grinding in this blue, right? So let this play out. If we break the blue, we'll look at key levels, okay? So just let it play out. I'll be here off to the side. There's nothing to do. It's doing this. We see what's happening right in front of our face. We don't need to think. On a smaller time frame, we want to see if we're doing this right here. We want to see if we're making that little cup and handle. Okay, so we see this this cup and handle played out. Now we got to see if there's going to be some agreement on the support. Because look, all we know is we're still in this little shadow zone in blue, right?
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, we had a big win on blue, so now you need to protect this trade, right? Blue was the entry for puts. Big win. Protect the trade now.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, really quick, I want to recap something. So early on, we understood we're doing this until we're not, right? Our entry, if you caught this one, fine. This was the secondary liquidity. We had already identified secondary liquidity, right? You'll see here another break, retest, and reject of the liquidity box right here. Okay, so now look, we're back in the orange. We're back in the orange. So when I'm saying level by level by level, now you understand what I mean. So anyways, look, when we got up here, I cautioned you from the break of this orange here, a certain thing needed to happen, and we needed a break, retest, and a reject. This all needed to happen. So because none of that happened, this is how we protect against the stop hunt, right? So look, if it were to break and just keep shooting off, we're gonna have to be okay with that. There's nothing we can do about that, because the ideal setup is like this. This is the ideal setup. So once we started to gain some strength above, then maybe you want to take your trade. But that never happened, right? So protecting against the stop hunt was right here, and right here. This is how we protect against the stop hunt. Now we knew we're in this until we're not. We knew blue was our entry for puts. Here's the win. Okay, so I mean, we had a gosh darn good day today. I'm gonna review some of the victories really quick for everybody. I'm gonna use our 5-minute chart. So early this morning, we understood blue was our put scenario. So we were able to take advantage right here to get a quick win. And then we understood that this magenta was our call scenario. I had a couple of paths drawn here. They all hit perfect. So on the break of the magenta right here, absolute winner. We had another opportunity right here on the break of this magenta to the high of day, which, by the way, all these levels that you see that are hitting, they're automatically generated. They're on my charts. They're on the chart, so we know which level to pay attention to. And then we knew on the break of our blue, we're gonna look for the put scenario, right? So it was break of blue for puts, break of magenta for calls. So break of blue, break of magenta, break of magenta, break of blue. So that's how it works. If you know colors, you'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna be hanging out in the Discord for a little bit, not much longer. I'm gonna have to call it a little bit earlier than normal today, but this is what it is. This is where we're at. This is how we made money today. So the plays, they're not 45 seconds, right? Sometimes they're 40 minutes. Sometimes they're an hour and a half. We need to put our stop above the last high a little bit more, below the last low a little bit more to protect ourselves. A certain thing needs to happen. Once you understand that, you'll be fine. This is gonna take time. So Discord, if you got anything, type it in there right now. For YouTube, it's been a pleasure. We had an excellent trading day. We couldn't ask for anything better. The algorithms, they worked with us today. They did everything they were supposed to do. It was very, I'm not gonna say easy, but it was kind of, maybe it was easy. I don't know. It all worked out. That's all I could say. It all worked out pretty great. Let's see if we track this purple all the way up. If it just, oh yeah, you can see that if you track this purple all the way up, we're in purple. We just stayed in this purple all this time. Let's see, right here. This is the purple. You see it? We just stayed in this purple the whole time. Now, once it got here, I kind of, we were going off of supply demand type stuff, support and resistance type stuff. Once we got up here, once we got here, we got back on track. Once it settled out a little bit. But you can see how perfect the algorithms were respected today. You know, we don't always get it like this. It's not always respectful like it was today, but today was very symmetrical, very easy. Everything played out perfect. Okay? So when we have days like this, we got to really pay attention. We got to really pay attention and stick to our plan, stick to our guns, so to speak. All right? So if you're on YouTube or TikTok or whatever it is, and you're trying to make this a thing, this is what I'm offering. This is what I'm offering. And now lately, you'll notice that when I do the plan, you know, I'm drawing these plays out far in advance. So there's no surprise. You're prepared for what needs to happen. We're always prepared for the next step. Always. I'm not saying they always work, because sometimes there's going to be news events that come out or random events that come out that we just can't foresee. But that doesn't mean we give up. That means we wait for the next setup, and it may not be in the same day. Maybe we got to wait the next day, right? And also with this strategy, it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. I repeat the same thing every day. Eventually you'll see the pattern. So up here somewhere, I bought on my Robinhood, I bought a what is it? A vertical call credit spread. So did okay with that one as well. And you could buy many contracts on that for cheap. So this was a quick, I think it took like maybe 30 minutes to make some good money on this. I bought some call credit spreads. Call credit spreads meaning it's a bearish play. So that's what it is. I probably went in a little bit earlier than I should have, but I was willing to take that risk. But anyways, if you have any questions for me, let me know. I'm going to check. Everyone cool? I'm listening to everybody. All right. Doug, I see you just showed up really quick. I'm going to show you. I don't know how much you heard, but I'm going to go through it really quick, okay? Early this morning, we identified our call scenario is going to be the magenta. We identified that our put scenario is the blue, right? So break a magenta, break a blue for the win. Break a magenta for the win. Break a magenta for the win. If you notice, we just stayed in the purple. All we did was just stay in the purple. You see how easy it is to look at the 5-minute chart as opposed to the 1 minute. Look how many purples formed in the 1 minute. The 5 minute, way cleaner. Way cleaner. Okay? So we were in the purple until we're not. That's what it was. We broke the purple here. We broke blue at the same time. This is called confluence. More than one thing telling us to take a trade. Not just one thing, more than one thing. So we had confluence here. Okay? And we didn't need indicators to tell us. We didn't need the indicators. Matter of fact, we told the indicators. Whatever we drew out had to play out like that. And then the indicators react to what we draw out. Anyways. On the 1 minute chart, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, or even in Discord, I know some of you like to trade off the 1 minute, we identified the orange. We identified that the orange is going to take us to the top of the lick box. We identified this top of the lick box is going to take us to this green. We identified that we needed a break, a retest, and a rejection of this green, and the rest is history. I told you above this green, now if we get above this, hold for a little bit. This is where you hold for a little bit. And I also said conversely, if we break below this, hold for a little bit. This is where you hold. If we're in here, you got to get in and get out. This is all you can ask for. If we get above, you know, if you're the type that can hold, great. Absolutely perfect. When we broke over here, we never went below the water. There was no reason to leave the trade. We never went below the water here, right? I was able to take very full, you know, I rarely get this much, so we did very well. I got stopped out here one time. It continued up to here. We did very well today. We were able to scalp a couple as well. So everything was 100%. Everything worked the way it should have. This is how, look, break a blue for puts, break a magenta for calls, break a magenta for calls. break a magenta for calls, break a blue for puts. All the algorithms work perfect today. All right, let's see. All right, Doug, I'm going to read that message in a little bit. Give me a second. Okay, so does anyone in the Discord have any questions for me? I'm going to hang out in the Discord for a little bit, but I'm going to end the stream right now because I'm going to have to call it. And, I've been doing this for a couple hours now, so my eyes are getting a little tired and I'm old. Okay, YouTube, TikTok, it's been a pleasure. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com, but remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that, then you go to the website. I'm going to get you sorted, I promise. It's not a matter of if, but when. Okay. It's been a pleasure. You have a good day. Goodbye.